You know what? While I still think that 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 still needs a lot of work before this, I have to admit I just want to play it again. Oh my god, I can't believe that it actually was over. Personally, I was thinking that it will last like one more day because of the event timers, but it was not the case. It just ended on 11. No sure why. I'm still working on the review because it's not only a review, I'm also kind of going yeah, what was talked, all right. I was also adding all the you know, the mechanics in the game, explanations and so on and so forth, because you need to get the full picture to understand why I am saying the things that I am in that video. It should probably be out either today or tomorrow, hopefully if nothing else appears. But anyway, we are back to Endfield and we need to prepare for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, and for that I need to get as much currency as possible. So let's just finish the events. I saved them up so we can do them together with you guys. I still hate the fact that they were being unlocked daily, like one stage per day. That sucks so hard if you are a content creator, right? But what can I say? It is what it is. Like, let's say it's a hard event, right? And people want like some guides for that kind of event. But what kind of guides can you even make when you when only one stage is unlocked at a time? Like, it does not really make sense. You'll need to make like a video daily or something like that, and each of them to last like 30 seconds. Like, that's so. I guess you can make shorts, but I'm not exactly the shorts kind of guy. This is the new skipping of Rossi. What the where is that thing? Is it outside of the building? Oh, thank. I did not think there was a door there. Hi, madam. The CEO of Endfield is here to help you clean. Where did we go wrong? Okay, what the heck is this? You know what? This is actually fun. They actually made cleaning fun. When it gets hard like this. Can it reach? Yes, it can. Imagine they did not give you infinite water and you had to bring your own water. How do I... Oh, I see it. But they really want perfection. Go down, down. Come on, one more. Nice. Stupid goat. Wait, she's not goat this time. She is like some kind of raccoon? Wolf? So yeah, for today, the plan is I'm gonna finish the quest, the events, the 2 events that we currently have in Endfield. Probably should not take more than like maybe an hour, and after that, I'm gonna continue the story quest for 𝗖cie𝗽𝘆𝗵𝗁 because we are approaching the new versions, and I want to be to keep up with the quest. Also, I've started playing again Zenless Zone Zero. The animations for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆, they literally drew me in. Like, they are so good. Zenless Zone was always the premier game when it came to animations and expressions, Japanese style. But bro, they went above and beyond with that character. I need her. So we are probably gonna make a stream when she's being released with our pools, trying to get her. I don't even know what the team is gonna be for her. Hopefully, there are gonna be characters that I have. Out of the 3 Angels of Delusion, I managed to only get an Angong though. I lost the 50-50. That's what happened for those curious. Lost the 50-50 for Arya, and Suna did not come early. Sedge. This one is easy. Wait, why that did not count? Oh my, it's more dirty than I was thinking. We are gonna get chubby lung decorations in the next version. People really went crazy with them. This city is so dirty though. How exactly does that happen? You know, now you don't need to play Car Wash Simulator. If you even know what that game is about. Is there something hidden there? I need to get on top of that building.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try. Mom!
Even the 𝗖cie are dirty. Wait, I want to see Rossi's chat. Grazie. Wait, these are the chats from when we did the story quest. This guy lazing around a chest, or well, technically not a chest, but you know what I mean. Isn't it crazy that I'm still finding stuff in the city that I never checked before? I really need to start using the interactive map, come on. He's gonna come here, I know.
Why does some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
Why is she so cute? Is that like a tongue? No, wait, it's a tortoise. It's a turtle. They are not synced at all. Oh. Damn. Look at that tail. Shut up. Let's go. What did she give me? Okay, so literally everything was dirty. Also, are they limiting the amount of water right now? Yeah, I know I don't need to do this, but it bothers me. Hi, Razor. Just doing good. The beta for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 was just ended, and kind of sad. I wanted to play more, but it is what it is. So we are back to our daily rotation. Endfield, then continuing the story in HSR, because I'm still waiting for the expansion for Wuthering Waves. I'm wondering what they are preparing for the anniversary. Please give a free 1.x character. Like, come on. You already are not longer adding them for rerun, so yeah, 3 more days until 𝗼𝗍𝗍. And for the rebate, like they are adding character rebate, right? You are gonna get a portion of your materials back when you upgrade characters. I don't have the full lining team for 𝗼𝗍𝗍 prepared, so that's gonna come in handy. I'm pulling on this day. Yeah, me too. Everyone is gonna try and get her ASAP. What the heck is this? It's also gonna be, I mean, if they are to add a broken DPS, it's gonna be a Fengi, right? I wanted to say it's also gonna be a test of power creep in this game, but bro, nobody's gonna piss if Fengi is broken. I think they will be pissed if Fengi was not broken. And the Lightning team also felt so, already feels, so from what people told me, Lightning teams feels insanely good to play already. It just lacked that extra punch for damage. And now they got a missing piece. No healer though, they don't have a healer, right? I know 𝗶𝗵𝗵𝗵 is kind of mandatory. Probably Arclight too for SP. And they lack a healer, so I don't know.
You can't escape gravity!
Give them to me. All the rewards. Nice. This is all for the 𝗖cie fund. I did not even know like they have some kind of record for these things. The only thing that will make me pissed would be if I pull on 𝗖cie's banner and I end up getting Rossi. After all that I went through to get her, turns out I could have just waited and pulled for her on 𝗖cie banner. Like, that will be crushing. And please don't be 𝗵𝗠 next. Please let it be not 𝗵𝗠. Anything but 𝗵𝗠. What is happening? What is the... You haven't seen the live stream? I know that there are 3 characters coming next. Like it's 𝗵𝗠, the vampire guy, and the other girl that looks like... I don't know why people are calling her Leak Goddess. I am not aware of the lore for that. And I know people were, well, already saying that 𝗖cie is gonna come with 𝗵𝗠 in the next version before this live stream, so I'm thinking maybe they pull a reverso, maybe Fengi is not gonna be next. We still have time to save because she's the only character for 1.2. Yes, but still. I want to not get shafted. I would prefer to not get shafted. Wait, this looks good. Why should I just erase it? These things move so slow. Sneezing. Oh, do you mean that all 3 of them might come in 1.3? 𝗵𝗠, the vampire, and I don't know if that's gonna be the case, right? Are they gonna have time for their like story quests? So far, all the characters that they released had some kind of stories together with them, right? To be introduced and whatnot. And they mentioned in future versions, not in the very next version, but I guess we can we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, the only one that I want from these 3 are is 𝗵𝗠, so maybe the Leak girl too, the green one, because there might be a chance she's gonna be the lightning healer that I want for 𝗖cie. I keep changing her name, it's so... And besides, we are also gonna get a free monthly pass. Hi, Caston. Welcome to the stream. Back to our regular schedule now that the beta for Azure Promilia ended. Doing some quests in Endfield and then hopefully finishing the story in Honkai Star Rail. No clue how much of that I have left. 3 days until Zangief, so it's gonna be packed. I mean, they already did it, right? When Endfield launched, we had 3 characters. I mean, I probably should. So I don't think we're getting 3 new characters in 1.3, but it's not something new in Arnite. I mean, we got 3 characters in 1.0, so... And also waiting for the Honkai, for the Wuthering Waves live stream. How many days are left for that? I think it's in 4 days. Actually, it might be the very next day after Zangief's release. So how am I okay. Where is the last one? Oh my, how am I supposed to get there? No! Wait, I did it while dropping. Around 4 days. Okay, so it's literally the very next day after Zangief's release. Cool. Where is the tournament staff? Oh, it's right there. Alright, also I'm planning to pull for 𝗖cie in the ZZZ. Initially I was like, they can make me do it, and then I saw her trailer, like the animations. They went crazy with her for some reason. But ZZ always had crazy animations. But I feel like hers are just next level. How do I get on top of that? Oh. Wait. Oh, I literally have to jump and... Wait, I can't spray and jump. Same day? I mean, you are talking about Zangief's release in Asia, right? I am on the NAEU server, the one that gets everything 1 day later. I can't turn. Is it because she's so small, or what's the deal? Wait, no, but how am I supposed to? You are so lucky. If I knew, I would have probably just made my account for Asia. For Air Knights. I have so many people asking me for blueprints for Asia, and the truth is, I could make a new account and get to Wuling and start replicating them, but it's gonna take so much time, and I already placed so many gachas on the side. It's like, oh, I can just jump. Wait, but I jumped before and it did not work. They have to have it totally cleansed and rinsed, and I'm gonna ban this bot. The auto mode should just ban them directly. I also want to see exactly how the events in the next patch are not really that interesting for me, but I want to see what the contract, contract event. People that played the OG R Knight are just telling me how miserable that's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be the hardest thing ever or something like that. I'm intrigued.
This is my chance to show Anmin what a...
Different time. 12. Oh, are they gonna? I think they get tired after some time. Different times to 12 p.m. Fengir, this is for you, and 2 p.m. is the live stream. I mean, isn't that just perfect? You have time to watch the live stream. And did I just drop? Okay, I was thinking, is that gonna stop my... No, it resets me the far... so far. I hope it's gonna be good. Like, you can call me hope that I'm hoping and whatnot, but I hope that besides whatever other pulls they're giving, that they're also gonna... Which we are definitely gonna need for the collab, right? From what I know, people are speculating that the collab is gonna be the patch right after the anniversary. And for the anniversary, we also have Yuki and Denia, so like... That's gonna be jam-packed. So my expectations for the anniversary will be like, besides the regular pulls, maybe... Oh! Is he attacking directly the end? No. Wonder what was that about. Is 1-3 1.x character. It just feels fair, right? These characters are so out of meta, they are not being rerun anymore. Like, even if they get buffs, which I also hope they get buffed, nobody is like gonna be able to get them. No! The slope is killing me. Oh, there were two of them stacked on top of each other. I'm gonna skip pulling in anniversary banners. I want to get Lucy and Rebecca as 0R1 only. I only have 16,000 asteroid saving at the moment. I mean, yeah, that's the smart thing, right? You already have 100 pulls. So, like, that's guaranteed one of the two, but you still need more. We probably are gonna get a ton from the anniversary. So that should help you guarantee. What the heck is this? Wait, what the heck? I did not even know that it's still timed. I can't believe it's still timed. Skip Yuki. I mean, her design. Initially, when I've seen it, I was like, that's way too like basic, you know. But then I saw her in the story, and I don't know. They made it her much better. She does remind me. She looks like Sanhua's mom to me, and right now, even when she releases, we are not gonna have her team, right? Time gated. Yeah, I don't know why all the games do this. Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. Actually, Honkai Star Rail does not time gate stuff. Now that I think about it, I don't think they do at least. Endfield, I guess they try to prolong how much you have to do daily, but still, I feel like there are better ways around that, right? And even if when Hyuki releases, she's not gonna. However, is my? Oh, I already did my dailies. She is not gonna be released with a usable team. She is gonna be like on her own. And when they release her support, like always, Wuthering Waves is also gonna have a rerun for her, but player retention. You know, they can do that without trying to inflate artificially the numbers. Anyway, I think this is gonna be it. Do I have any more quests for Endfield? I mean, I finished. There are a few. Is this like? Oh, I still have the story quest for Levaten. I have to do them at some point too. I mean, the thing, why am I not bothering to do them is because I did them in the beta. So it's like, I will probably just perma-skip them. Anyway. It's so annoying. I usually do them on the last day in one sitting. Me too. Me too. That's actually, it depends. Right? If I am desperate, if I really need the currency, are you free to play in all your gachas? Some of them, but depends on the definition of F2P. I purchased the dailies and the battle pass, so I don't really say that I'm F2P. And I think the only one I did spend a bit in Endfield for Rossi, so there is that, but it was Rossi. And outside of that, only Wuthering Waves, simply because Wuthering Waves for some reason is affordable. As in, I get the characters very, very fast. Like, they have better rates, so usually with 100 pulls, I can just pull the character directly. Low spender, yeah, I am, what's it called? Dolphin? Is that the dolphin? Goopy? Plankton? I don't know what are the terms now. People were before were saying that whales are the top of the food chain, but then came Poseidon. Okay, for example, in Honkai Star Rail, I am a low spender too, just getting the battle pass and the dailies, because bro, they are releasing 2 characters in every patch almost, and it's hard to keep up. Of course, luckily there are some where I just keep the characters, so I don't have to bother with that. Are there any events left? There is this roguelike, but it is what it is. Let's do Ashvale. Low spender, yeah, but what's the cool fish name, you know? Low spender sounds lame. Am I dolphin?
Can we stay here for a while?
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
I can tell that it's a scam straight up just because of her name, Full Wish or Foolish.
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened.
If that tragedy did not happen, she could not have established her cult, so...
History. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours.
Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵.
Didn't he already
Is that a
sign?
rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Oh, she tries to get him to confess that he already got into the game.
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant,
Okay,
public
already
officials
pulling
like me no longer have
throwing
any
their card
authority
on the
over
table.
you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Please be something fun. Please be something
Consider it a
fun.
mystery.
Okay,
If
he's
I
a
make
spoil
it to the
sport.
end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe.
I still find it funny that they made an entire planet where the lore is essentially a fate like the Holy Grail War from Fate Stay Night. And at the same time, they also have the Fate Stay Night collab. Okay, fess up.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much.
These guys sound high.
Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
Okay, now you know why this is a video game, why this is a fantasy world. First of all, happy office worker. Like, what's this? How is this even possible? The office feels cheerful. That's only when they are being let go. When they are not let go, but as in you can go home, you finish your shift.
These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels.
Okay, he also has time for his life. That's just not right.
When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Left us in...
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good. And I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Full Wish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach.
Shoot their
There was this
asses!
lump still twitching when they cut it out.
Bro, oh my. Well, you know what? In her case, they might have given her something to not get in trouble with the law.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open
Oh
too.
my...
It should be fun.
Okay, they are definitely high. What the heck? I just said it as a joke. Now I'm sure of it.
Hey, did you two hear about the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise 𝗼𝗆.
I mean, they were kind of a gang, kind of a mob, so I can see why people love that they are gone now.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Is this guy into mechas? As in full into mechas?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
Oh, whatever they are giving, it's working even on bots.
In the past, I struggled with mobility. A lot of 𝗏𝗏𝗍 think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans, if every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is close to me. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do.
Congrats.
𝗏𝗆 said the same.
𝗏𝗆 talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Okay, how can they put something like this in a video game? These people are literally high.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss...
Nah. It's
By the
an okay
master
design.
revelation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
She's not a pullable character, which makes me think they're gonna kill her off in some shape or form.
Very happy! Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory, drenched in tears, as you all know. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole.
I'm not buying what she's selling.
That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter after that. For a very, very long time. All that remained of my world. A door shut tight. A room steeped in silence. And a wound in my heart that would never heal.
Okay, I had to make some adjustments. Sorry about that.
Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, I even once thought. Back then,
My,
I
they
was
even
just
are
an
adding
empty shell.
that kind of...
Breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But she smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile.
Okay, we need to find that old lady.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth.
Okay, then why are you
Smiles
roofing them?
passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled?
When I got a
How long has it
5-star
been
early and
since you felt
I won the
happy
50-50.
from
I
the
think that
bottom
was
of
on
your
𝗖meath's
heart?
banner.
Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly? Like an old silent film, repeating until
This is too
it
close to home.
suffocates you.
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
The overarching story of HSR is good, right? Do you think it has many fillers in the story irrelevant to the main overarching? No, wait. Why am I sneezing? Is this some allergy? Anyway, there are barely any fillers, to be honest. Everything is kind of connected and related to the story. There are like tiny, very tiny moments, like maybe 3-4 minutes per story chapter, where they just talk and relax with each other. But it's more like even what they are saying is irrelevant to the later plot. So yeah, they used to do it very bad. I think that they had the Wuthering Waves issue, right? It took a bit until the story started to pick off. I think it started getting good in Penacony. Bellabog was their first region, and it was kind of, well, whatever. It was okay, not bad, not good. Then it was Luofu, the Chinese region, and that one sucked. I hated that region. And then there was Penacony, which was peak. And after that, Amphoreos, where it also, they improved in many areas. And now we have Pan-Arcadia, which is actually very good so far.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school.
Is she calling me
and
off
the
with every single one of them?
Of the adults who should have cared. Build a wall around your heart.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle,
They are yapping a
rolling
little too much, though. I'm gonna give it that. It's not
painted
exactly
in
filler
elation
because what she's saying is relevant
for
to the plot,
centuries.
but she's
Humans
just
and
repeating it
Imaginaries
again and
lived
again.
freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away
Okay,
from that
this is what she was
sanctuary.
looking for. The
They
revolution.
Their so-called inter-astral civilization imposed their so-called standards of happiness and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
Inter-Astral Peace Corporation, IPC, these guys are the corporatists. Don't let the peace from its name fool you. They are literally like buying planets, enslaving entire worlds so they can make them money. As long as it makes them money, they don't really care about anything else, which is, again, very close to real life.
With dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Who is he talking about? All the news anchors or what?
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires! They're feeding off of us!
I agree with her. I don't know. I am conflicted. I'm sure she's gonna turn out evil sooner or later, but I agree with her. I am against the IPC.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? Even through their pain. They gave me that smile. So listen well. Only
I mean, see, if I just keep
opening your heart
every
sharing your
3 sentences,
smile
I still
with
can make
another
the plot make sense.
and
This is what I'm
truly
saying about.
what
This game is
happiness
notorious
means.
for its yapping.
It isn't
But
just
at the very least, you
giving
have
a
the
smile.
option to skip, just
It's
like in Wuthering Wave.
embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles, while others pray to the eons for their own desires. We, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling.
To fulfill.
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear.
Eternal pools. Okay, this is it got creepy fast. It got creepy very, very fast.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
Miss 𝗿𝗆𝗆, I'm 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Syndicate case, aren't you?
How did you know?
So you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire... They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
I mean, they were a gang. I feel like justice will not be on their side.
Are you suggesting we had the 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆 Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
But you did. That's literally what you... Well, you did not say it, but you definitely implied it.
You know nothing about our finances.
Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook.
Wait, is she the IPC member that sent the money to the victims of that incident?
Tell me, Miss 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗆, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the
Ooh,
Herald
good
of
question, good question.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Wait, did she just admit?
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online.
Okay, you know what? That's a good.
The 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate paid
That's a good
fortune
reason.
for some ancient mask. And the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are
She
true.
one up them.
And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly. Right?
Damn, she already is like she's in their minds, but at the same time, I feel like only somebody guilty would be disconcerted about how an investigation into this will go, right? If you were like an innocent, you'll just go about your day, not concern yourself. Maybe you'll be a bit scared that the Herald is returning, but outside of that,
Everyone! You heard our conversation.
it looks like she is baiting them.
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed!
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Okay, you know what? The AI is starting to show signs of taking over the world.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
I mean, I'm sure that criminals and so on and so forth, the vast majority will do, but at the same time, I feel like a mass murderer is not gonna be concerned about the morality of people they are killing. They just killed that syndicate because they had what they wanted.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
And the conspiration theories. But you know what? He's half right. The IPC, the Herald of Death, the first one, was an IPC member.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
She is not happy, but she is.
Everyone, there's no need to panic.
She checkmated them.
Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no... The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
I'm pretty sure that a gun will wipe any smile, but I feel like she's crazy enough
Etch this into your
where she can use
hearts.
that as a weapon.
The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Wanna try that one out?
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die.
What the? Wait, is that 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁? But she has short hair. I don't think that's the case. She's creating an army of psychos that are completely unafraid of death.
Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone.
Is this a virus?
Every corner of the sky. Make the Phantasmoon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
The part where they say that I wonder if this is like some kind of metaphor. It's gonna turn into such a bad situation that even the god of fun and laughter is gonna end up crying.
Silence!
Oh, they were literally like under the influence of something.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh, he drops the "we'll meet again." He has an informant
Miss
in the crowd.
𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you?
Okay, what's your deal, 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Why do you have a voice inside you?
Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Okay, so from what I know so far, this guy is probably one of the survivor.
That day will come. But for now, there are more important things.
He's one of the survivors of the Phantasmoon Games from 15 years ago. One of the ones that managed to survive from the close of the Herald of Death. And that's why he is so bent on hunting the copycat. At the same time, it looks like, or somehow he definitely has survivor guilt, looks like.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
She did not ignore it. She called you off for trying to bait her.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
I mean, yeah, she pretty much told you that she was already prepared for this. That's sus in itself, right?
The bloody bloom mark from the 𝗖cie Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to 𝗿𝗏?
There's something very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
She looks too NPC for that.
This whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against 𝗿𝗏, but I have my ways.
Mr. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
And it's gonna turn out that that guy was already brainwashed. And he actually was a double agent spying on 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆 for Miss 𝗿𝗏.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me, Mr. N.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Sure, blame the monkey. Low, so low 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Wait, is he Gray? The Gray member of the Daybreak Squadron? The one that's our biggest fan? Also, how do I... Okay.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't...
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
Yes, he's the one. He's the one that asked for our autograph.
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Actually, it might not be. I don't think Magnus was his Mechatron. He was Grape, no?
Wait, 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗆𝗆, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss 𝗿𝗏?
No, he is our fan. He's the one of the three. So there is the Daybreak Squadron gang. Well, not a gang, but a group of 4 people that are using Mechatrons to fight evil and are also Mecha Stars. And 3 of them are part of the Society of Smiles. The 4th one is our fan, and he asked for our autograph and to spend a day with us. He's a good lad, but the other 3 want to make him join the society. So I don't know now if he was brainwashed, if he's brainwashed now, or if he's still in the process.
She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
Okay, he might be already brainwashed.
You heard about what happened with 𝗖𝗍 Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss 𝗿𝗏 telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. 𝗿𝗏𝗵 and 𝗏𝗏? 15 years and he's back? This demon?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But What's the 𝗖cie Syndicate case got to do with Miss 𝗿𝗏𝗏?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The 𝗖cie Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And 𝗿𝗏𝗏 is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
I mean, that was their idea, so this guy is not wrong about this.
If that's what you want, Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions
That's not how you
about
make
the Smiles
friends.
Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
Okay, he is not. So there are 4 of them, and it's so hard to tell them apart because they all do not really show how their faces, right? They are all in kind of a mecha. Only Gray showed his face, and I'm pretty sure it's very similar to this one. They might all have the same NPC model. But I know that Gray did not join the society at the time when we did the quest a few days ago, or maybe I think it was even yesterday or 2 days ago, I forgot.
What about the 𝗖cie Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗁 helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the 𝗖cie Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
Oh my, this guy has no clue on how to talk with people. Now he is mocking him trying to be a hero.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
What transformations?
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we?
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss 𝗖𝗍𝗫𝗏.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Okay, so they... Oh my god, this is so sus. They literally were tracking him to make sure he was not gonna tell anything.
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss 𝗿𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗁. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
That's policy in a nutshell, I guess.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean lawful citizens. A lesson on the streets. Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, it's your problem.
This don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
born, the bringer of justice! Oh, shut up! It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus.
I feel like he looks more like the Herald of Death copycat than anyone else now.
15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
Oh my, I was thinking that conversion surgery was just for powering up the Mechatron. But they are literally being implanted with something.
That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
Oh, now I get it. This guy is actually... So this guy is our fan. I guess he was already part of the society, but he did not make the last step to join. He did not get his conversion surgery yet. That's what the other three were talking about. They were telling him that if he joins, he's gonna become more powerful. So I guess the surgery is making them just unafraid of pain.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground.
Let me get the... Can't.
Hey, lackey.
Pain should not exist.
Smile. Please smile.
Is he gonna be helpful with anything?
Don't let it stop.
Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
They are zombies. Bro, he saw something like this and he did not start questioning the entire conversion surgery. And he did not question the surgery part either.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery.
Aren't you? And you still want to join?
With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient.
Who would actually go through with this?
People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain and suffering. Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier. They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness.
They are trying to guilt trip him.
Mr. Ashvale, what should I do?
I mean, if you are asking this guy, I feel like you already made up your mind to not do it.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now.
I still can pass. Oh, I managed to... Okay, I still can pass through them.
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of...
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵 has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, were you processed to what are you talking about? You just mentioned how this is illegal.
Are you serious, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁?
Oh, she is trying to bait him, right? He said that he only cares about the Herald of Death, and now she tries to reverse psychology.
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Asheville, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵 are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough.
You mean the Star Rail Fest? Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as...
And you are staring right at him.
So he's gonna be the bodyguard for the festival.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I like how they have the downloading icon.
Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of the 𝗖𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is 𝗍ℬ.
Who is 𝗍ℬ? Is that his
the emanator
condition?
of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Yeah, isn't he unkillable?
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's
Oh
the
my,
only
so why did you
interpretation.
came all the way here? If you did not plan to
My
fight him?
experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon.
I mean, he said the same thing.
However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
He is just having a feeling, bro. How would he be supposed to know this?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
She's so...
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
She's so out of the picture now.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Besides, you both look so alike. The two are like twins or something. By the way, you know, I based part of my model on Blade.
Faces. On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you.
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly. Locals say ever since the 𝗖cie Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the research society of happy smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now.
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about a few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁. I got a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter.
Wait, that was the voice of Aha that they were talking about? That sounded so weird.
From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure.
Yeah, that's literally the indoctrination ceremony.
Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to beneath these calm waters.
The bad news just keeps coming.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent, but I know it hasn't faded.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog.
Blurry QR cult.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
She's a horse.
pen name often says a lot about its creator. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey.
I still think we deserve royalties.
Royalties? You're being way too practical. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity.
Can you
Can't
eat
cut them a
publicity?
little slack?
Can you march? Can you purchase stuff with publicity? I think actually you can. Endorsements and whatnot, but you get the idea.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection. The 𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗵 weekly newspaper?
She's definitely Nihilux, right?
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. Come on, let's go up.
Interest in the Research Society of Happy.
Bro, I can try my best today.
The Fluffy goes puff, 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 puff.
I knew it. It's her.
Please come in.
I am the owner now.
Your next line is, why are you here?
Miss 𝗖cie𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗵, what are you doing here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor.
I took over. Get out.
It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
Or you can be the secretary.
$1 million? President 𝗖cie𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗁 has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months.
The deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debt. Isn't she the one that she also made the magazine Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Shouldn't she be like uber rich?
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
True.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom 𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗁? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian
She
calendar.
took them as slaves to ask payment for their past. Like,
Sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a 𝗶𝗶𝗵.
she's a monster.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous. We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now.
Welcome, traveler. 𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗵 Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charged you. I knew it.
Who could it be?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, 𝗖𝗍𝗶𝗵𝗁. You...
Did she just run?
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁. You can also call me by my pen name.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Tower, acting like you knew us so well.
I mean, she does know.
Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
So, you already know why we're here.
Pay up the royalties.
Deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Oh, so this is where that... So I've seen this meme. So in Japanese, she's pulling a JoJo pose. Daga Kotowari. Daga Kotowari. But I refuse. They did not manage to capture the essence in the English dub, though.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty
Don't care.
horrifying.
Pay up or you sign things. So when do I get my new form? You made quite a fortune.
How should I know? It depends on what trouble you get yourselves into. And, I mean, on where you go, and on which villain you heroically defeat.
So tell me, Miss 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗏𝗏, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages,
Emotional damage.
I demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
I am happy with the money.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you rich!
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
But I am. Give the money.
I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
And 1.599999 billion credits. That will be enough. I think people have gone crazy thinking that's gonna be just for her to show up.
Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition. Time to attend Miss 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗏𝗏's class. Please follow me. Miss 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗆𝗏𝗏's mini class is officially in session.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
Wait, Acheron's Godslay, that sounds interesting. Why was it cancelled?
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Wait, what? But it was good. Our adventures were not that bad before Amphorius.
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can.
Wait, March Bunny is March a bunny? She does not look like... Oh, wait. Now I see her ears. Okay. And Danheng is the wolf. What's Himeko then? And what's Well?
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Now I know why it was about to get
Miss
cancelled.
Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life form. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
Wow, that's a smug face.
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers...
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold.
That's not true.
I totally get it
There
now.
is only one protagonist.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
I mean, that's not really true. If they made Honkai Star Rails with animals instead of humans, I mean, they would have gotten a different crowd of people, and they probably are not as numerous as the ones we have now.
Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁.
Wait, she's a cat? Does that look like a cat to you? Is this how cattails are?
I know, that's 𝗖cie𝗽𝗃. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you.
Dog?
That's right. He's
Mr. Yang.
So we have Danheng, who is a wolf, and now they added a dog. I feel like that lacks inspiration.
just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
I mean, how do you dogify it?
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced. A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive.
That's true.
Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done.
That's true. People no longer have patience
Readers
with
today
anything.
are hard to please. and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material.
Is she a supplicant?
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now... So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
Yes, this is the character. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
Oh my, she gave him the don't care, don't know, can be bothered. Theo.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts. The cute and clever one is March Bunny.
Clever.
The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So,
is that thing blinking?
How do you think the readers across the universe view? That must be Oswaldo, right? Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention. And your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If he can't come up with new ideas... Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck.
So we need to destroy the planet to get something cooler for our name, right?
Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas. Hundreds of Amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower.
While Perlux is the one organizing everything and she's in a bikini or something.
Although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
So she was the one that hired them.
If someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops. Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. We'll do a 50-50 split.
Okay, deal.
What about a 30-70 split?
Deal. Yes, we got the better one.
70 for me, 30 for you.
No!
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split
Okay, but I still have the initiative.
My block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that... Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. My hero.
Kafka.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations,
Many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago.
I mean, how do right, he's not a member of Meko's family. He's an in-law.
Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory.
He's a monster.
But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quiet.
I wonder how her mother
You
looks
still
like.
remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the one night. A thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she
Okay, I just mentioned before how there are a few fillers in the game, but this is definitely a filler. I guess it builds up her relation with her father, but really they are yapping way too much.
There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. From that tower of infinity, descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 Imaginae to go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
But beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestor's name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make.
Her name is Himeko Murata.
Then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad.
She called him Dad. Okay, they made up. Now can we go to the interesting part?
How's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse. Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see. If home, Himeko. Safe travels.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Goofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy! The Star Rail Fest exhibition
This
venue
guy is
funded
scaring
by
me.
Pearl X Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed!
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas open
for this event. Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Code.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Perlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
It's not rationality that concerns me. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but with such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue.
It's about time.
Wait, I did not pick the other two. Oh, I wanted to see why he did not decide to come with us.
Yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
Date with March, finally.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for...
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way.
Let's go.
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition.
I'm aboard the lookout.
Thank you for riding.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss...
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in safely.
Oh my god, they even have streamers.
You can catch the entire fest through my live stream today. Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
That looks like something Gepard painted.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet.
But what's our motto?
Oh my.
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam!
What's with that Dan Hung there?
Wow! That's some next level fandom energy!
Astral Express! Astral Express! We love you! We love...
They forgot about Shush.
I feel like adding shush to a sentence always makes it sound like an argument. Wanna take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be these social situations that even Himiko's afraid of. If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, what a sight. Truly. Exactly. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
Back off, I'm the main character.
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speech it.
Got it.
3, 2, 1.
Hi! The Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town. And
I love how nobody's questioning me wearing Mem's head on top of me.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extreme.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world?
I like how both of them are so
But if I
awkward.
can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss 𝗖cie, who represented the Masked Fools.
𝗖cie gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous,
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express.
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Thank you for your valuable time.
I feel like this is gonna turn back to bite us, but the answers were good.
No worries.
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
Hey, little... So how's that for pure love, huh?
Wow! With that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
They even have Gepard's portrait.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe!
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye! You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the Trailblazing expedition to create
Gepard
these
sold
products.
us out. And Pela.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so...
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I'm looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is...
Home with Stellaron. A raccoon who hosts the Stellaron. Forming a family, keeping a cat by the name of Silverwolf.
Sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
And I guess they made that's why they gave her the cat mask. Emperor Pom Pom.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars.
Is that from the Genshin?
June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 3 minutes later...
Robert II, if it pleases you, my kitten.
Is that like a World of Warcraft reference? The Forest Whisper, your name?
The folks here seriously don't hold back.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
There are scalpers here too. They switched from
Came
Pokemon.
to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything.
Bunny ears. Was that
Then
Sparksy?
she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemocat missing. That old man bought all the Hemocats.
That's Himeko's father.
That's horrifying! I can't let this happen to me! I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock! You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets, and you just can't help but buy them? Your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's
You
big
don't
bed.
hide anything under my bed, Mark.
Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm
She's
done
gonna
with
lose
this
that
battle.
battle. She's so gonna lose
Just
that
don't
battle.
wander too far, okay?
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible. Well, none of my readers have seen my real face yet. It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today? Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free.
I don't care about what else you have to say.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? But you're right. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start this.
Evanescia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toaster price. Initiate. Right now.
Wait, she's doing the that scene from animes, but she's a little too hardcore. You know that girl running with toast in her mouth and meeting the guy that's gonna be her boyfriend and whatnot. So, is this her way of flirting with us? Okay, I accept. I'm desperate.
Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry. Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Okay, that's so fourth wall breaking.
Wait, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly? Hey, I helped you out during the Phantom Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain? I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
The one that taught her was Aha, because Aha created these masks, right? Or maybe it's Graphia. Graphia could change the world with her painting.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantom Moon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
I've only ever heard of foxes returning favors.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Wait, she is the girl with the rabbit ears that purchased everything. I kind of forgot because they are talking about, I mean, she does have rabbit ears, but I don't know why they are considering her a fox or something.
She did help us out before. But as a dignified... after all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Wait, what? Do it.
Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
She wins!
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Let her in.
That afternoon,
Actually,
as I
we are
passed
in.
by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so.
She's delusional and makes stuff up, but you know what? I don't care. I am not a paragon of virtue.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? March Bunny? Or a Woof Woof Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry. I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar.
This is my pink-haired spirit sidekick.
I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane! Especially those ears!
Which things, Evan, I mean, they look similar.
I'm a fox. A fox.
Prove it. Repay the favor.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy March Bunny. I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single.
Why is she pulling this off when she already managed to trick us to get her a ticket?
That world from afar.
Oh, you poor thing.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions.
What kind of bad
She's
intentions a
another
fox girl
Fantilia,
could have?
right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor. Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Himeko just messaged me.
By the way, we replaced March. Now we have another pink girl, or pink-haired sidekick girl.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
This guy is a little too into it, but I like him.
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you.
She's,
Our new pet aboard the Express. I want to see the third option
I'm
too.
Evanessia, the new pet aboard the Astral Express.
She's just kidding. This is our good friend.
No, she's not kidding. Back off. She's gonna sleep in my room. I'm gonna feed her and pet her and we can play every day. March, you are out of the Express.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
You know what? I decided against this. Bye. Imagine. Bye. I am not anyone's toy. You know what? I think we need to go back home.
This
Bye.
place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
We are in the
Can I stay
Astral
here
Express
for
now.
A while longer.
Yeah. Wait, what's this? How can I adjust the time in this game? I don't think I have the option. I wanted to just turn the time, you know, for 10 days to pass in game.
Where should we go next?
Oh, that's Cocolia again, and that's a trash can. Don't let Bronya see this. Sparksy! 19,000.
Kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition. I'd like to thank our host, Lux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, TurboGen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV.
She's
for
doing
their
a sponsor
collaborative support.
segment.
The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Wait, who is the... Oh, right. In our story, 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 remained the good guy in the story we told the others.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super
Could not destroy Bronya's claim to her own rule because of her own mother. We lied and said that the disaster was not caused by 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, but actually 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗵 fought to prevent that disaster.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 popular streamer girl hosts the biggest event. Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this 𝗖cie thereafter?
Wait, so Sparkle was the mask and she's the real one?
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yoo-hoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Is Sparksy going to strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the 𝗖cie𝗿𝗵𝗵𝗵 arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵 summon to fight by her side?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Hey, why are you stealing my thunder?
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
What's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵 can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵 fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Next question. Before 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵 was frozen in
Her
ice,
daughter.
what did she give to Baseball Raccoon? Oops, wrong answer.
The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Ding ding!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
She actually is my... How did I end up becoming 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵 as disciple?
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In 𝗿𝗏𝗼's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official 𝗿𝗏𝗼𝗵ian narrative?
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little? I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, the hard-earned peace would crumble.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed, but I have
Everyone
to
will
say,
know about this.
I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies. Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵's future
I
may
feel like
be
we're gonna
built on a
have
lie,
like
I hope it can
a
endure
story
for a
quest
long,
where the
long
people
time.
discover the truth and they start a rebellion or something.
Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasm Moon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵𝗁 and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Madame 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵𝗁 is in crisis! Hang in there, Madame 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵𝗁! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express! One who survived the Battle of 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, the Trailblazer!
This number fluctuates so fast and so much.
Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗵𝗁 with your power!
The host is calling for you. Time to take... In the comics, it's called the Destruction Engine.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there.
Of course, it's Flaming Lance forward.
Flaming Lance forward!
Little raccoon, aren't you going to go up there?
Nameless! Where's our Nameless?
What is she planning?
The sphere tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike.
You got this, Madame!
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam. Don't give up, Madam.
Oh my, this is so weird. I can do this.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comic.
She's our best, our greatest fan.
Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys.
Okay, you are in. Again, you are our new pet on the Express.
But leaving home? That's not exactly easy for me.
Please tell me that by the end of it, she's not gonna be killed off, like the vibes that I'm getting, but she's gonna join us.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy
No,
still
it doesn't.
counts as traveling with us in my book.
No, it doesn't.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original for our story. Being able to connect with friends like you...
Well said.
All right.
Flaming Lance!
Did you have
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express!
I have to say,
I hated the
really
Luo
put care
origin.
into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in this yet.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express! Together we'll trailblaze into the future! Next stop, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁. Collect them to welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 exhibition area.
This reminds me of the games I played. What was it? The Sonic games.
We're approaching the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance.
Based on what we saw in the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 area, the Fluffy's adventure on the 𝗖𝗍 should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanty.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off
we are
all
the
my
Fluffy.
knowledge about the Fluffy. When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the 𝗖𝗍 War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Weren't they killed off?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
She's adorable. But I'm still pulling for Silver Wolf.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the 𝗖𝗍's High Cloud Quintet. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
Bro, they're all dead except, well, Jing Yuan is alive, Dan Heng is alive, Blade in some way is alive. Two of them are, another one is a rebel. I guess one of them, only one of them is truly dead. And might resurrect at a later date, I feel.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
Oh my, oh, she got called out.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Alright, you can't jump in this game.
I want to make something with it.
But what to make?
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the seat? That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien.
It's just a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
All right then. I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the
This
audience.
guy, this is why the Trailblazer resonates the most with my heart. That's exactly what my attitude would have been. Like, what the heck is happening? Can't you people fix your own? Oh, shoot an arrow, okay. I forgot about this feature. Oh, I think we are going to encounter that one later too.
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng as much as I do now.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived
Where is
aboard
Sparks?
the Astral Express.
It's the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁!
Oh, that's right. The 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 Scale Gorge Waterscape. Whew. And now, it's showtime! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the action hero series,
Oh, great!
Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show. And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and
Ha! We meet again!
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the 𝗖ญ่𝗆𝗆? Why do the 𝗖ญ่𝗆's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Yeah, that was my question too, actually. Very good one. And the answer is they are weak and lazy.
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people?
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect perfect opportunity! As supplicant stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you! You wouldn't back down now, would you?
Wait, they are
Supplicant of the Astral
supplicants?
Express?
How is that possible? How did they get 4 masks?
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Depends what action comics we're talking about.
In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've got to fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than...
I thought the outcome of our clash at 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗵𝗁 Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are.
I accept your challenge.
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to bind those roses to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism of the Daybreak Warriors.
Come on, Gray, you are better than this.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. As you wish. Turn again.
Our bodies have been transformed, so we'll be just fine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
If you say so.
May death protect us!
Again. Rise and shine.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Restore the sky!
I shall remember this oath. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls.
But you are 4.
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the
If you've lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole 𝗖cie story is also something Blurry made up?
For the most part.
Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Phantylia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but 𝗖cie folks generally live really long lives.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse.
Wait, is she the abundance?
I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
I almost forgot we're not in the 𝗖cie anymore.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the 𝗖cio's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantylia back then.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. After all, there's always something out there that makes
Okay, she's
worth
so
waking
talking
up
about
to.
herself.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think?
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a
Okay,
huge fan
she's
of yours
repeating
all
the same.
along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, exhibition area.
Okay, so apparently I am actually still quite far from finishing the story here. How big is this thing? But anyway, so what I plan to do now, look, there are 15 minutes left until the daily reset in Honkai Star Rail, in Genshin, okay? And I need to do my dailies for the weekly, okay? So let's take a break of 15 minutes. I'm gonna join, enter in Genshin now to connect and do them. I did not expect this to last so long. You have to understand, this is like a patch 4.1 story. I think it might take like 8 hours to finish. They really did not kid around when they said at the end of Penacony that they're gonna make the stories longer, you know. And while there was a lot of whatchamacallit nonsense yapping around, at the end of the day, right, the last part was full on content. I don't know. I am still keeping Honkai Star Rail in the background, and I don't know if I can open both at the same time. It should be fine, right? This is not Wuthering Waves. If this was Wuthering Waves, this will never have been possible. As much as I love that game, I have to admit that okay, maybe I spoke too soon. I think, yeah, I need to close Honkai Star Rail. Okay, it's still not strong enough to allow me to play both at the same time. And I think my Genshin crashed. And yeah, it definitely crashed. Nice. Okay, let's try again. Without Honkai Star Rail in the background. Glazed it a little too hard, too fast. Anyway, I want to finish. I know. So this is like the 5th chapter or something of the story quest, and we are probably 3/4 of it done. I want to finish it to see what exactly happens with the Daybreak Squadron. That actually got me a little interested in where this goes. And after that, we have like 2 more chapters, but those are probably gonna be done at a later date. Maybe tomorrow, maybe after, not sure. We have 1 week to finish them, because that's when the new patch for Honkai Star Rail is released. And at the same time, we need to finish them quite fast, because we also have, you know, whatchamacallit, Endfield. At the Endfield patch, the Wuthering Waves live stream, there is so much. Oh, I remember that. Ugh, I can never do this. I don't have time. And I should go Child of Fae. I also should do her quest, but it is what it is, you know. I need to finish the weeklies. Actually, the best way to go about this is I need to finish a few parts of this event, so I don't have to do the dailies. Okay, I need to find... This is like GeoGuessr. I need to use the compasses to orient myself and guess where is the location.
Strike a pose!
Oh, there is another one. Oh, but it's obvious, this one. Okay, a little... Perfect. Mornye is literally the best character in the game. If I had to swim every time, I would lose my mind. Somewhere here. It's near the... Perfect! Now that's perfection. I miss my bike. My Wuthering Waves bike.
Strike a pose!
Wait, but this is like giving away directly the location. Is that gonna be enough? Yes, it is. I can craft energy. I will have to use it anyway after for the weekly bosses. Okay, now we only have some weekly bosses to do, and I need to... How is this thing going?
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Craft. Now weekly bosses, domains, Traus domains. To be honest, I really only need the materials from Dottore. The other ones are irrelevant to me, but...
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
I need to lower the volume for this. It's still not enough? It's at 30%.
You two! Time to end that! to the freezer.
Blades, cold was
Power.
entropy.
Suffer the wrath of me. A burst of flavor.
Did you honestly think that would hit
Shower
me?
me with
My turn next.
What the heck was that?
a little remove boosh. Goes on the loop. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
How dumb. So you'd rather wallow in this
Yada. He was ready to yap a lot. Which one? Which other domain? To be honest, again, don't really need any of them. I have the least amount from this, so let's go back to some of the older ones. This game has the opposite issue with Wuthering Waves. In Wuthering Waves, you don't have ever enough weekly materials. You need to do them every single time. Here, there are way too many.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
This guy is so weak. Could you believe that when Genshin launched, this guy was so OP that people were complaining about him that the challenge is too hard? How the mighty have fallen. So many. 23. Maybe this one.
Fulfill our pact. Goose on the loose. Strike a pose. Yeah. Suffer the wrath of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. A dash of frosting. Get to work. A little movement. Strike a pop. Eat Lolline, eat Papa. Goose on the loose. Time to shine. Shower me with...
Okay, we have 2 more minutes. I need to finish as many quests as I can. weekly quests. That is. I remember there was one in our house too. Getting currency or something like that. By the way, how is my? When is this expiring?
This realm.
You know what? I'm giving so much. You know, I'm complaining so much about the Endfield and their stamina system, but really. Is Genshin any different? I guess not all the stamina thingies are temporary, just one per week. I did not even know that they updated this, but who needs it? I guess people that just started playing the game, probably. And it's a new day. I already got her, by the way. Can I try and get Chaska? Come on, Chaska. I think she's the only one that I'm missing from Natlan. Unfortunate. If this was... Wait, we have more pools. If this was Wuthering Waves, I would have gotten an early for Chaska. I'm just gonna say it. Not even a purple. At least a dupe for Aino. I think we can do one more. No, we can't. It is what it is. And I want to also, before I forget, use this.
All things come
Have
to an
so
end.
many. Anyway, back to Honkai Star Rail now. Just a short intermission. You know, I have so many gacha games that I have to juggle around. It's insane, and I keep adding more to myself. I'm also looking forward to play Everness to Everness. I will probably have to start thinking which gacha to cut off. How do some people manage to... I've seen some guys with like 10, 15 gachas on their phones and whatnot, and they can do everything. Keep up with the story, farm all everything. Are they selling their lives or what the heck is happening? Anyway. Oh, I forgot to also change... I'm still on R-Knight's Endfield at the Twitch category. My bad, my bad. Okay, fixed. Now where are they? Where did they want me to? I don't remember. Oh, coins. I forgot what I can do with these things.
Himeko, you're here.
Are you two all right? Will told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him. You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and
Nobody likes losers. I don't know about that.
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once.
Oh, right.
It's such an honor to meet you.
She was in 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆's world.
This is 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge
she's our
fan
new
of
pet.
both the Fluffy and the Express. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Well, wait a second. She made you a mask? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
No, March, look what you did.
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too. Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go,
Catch her.
let me
Don't
break
let
this
her go.
awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Is your Riddler syndrome acting up again?
I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's...
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
Mom, I promise you won't lead me astray.
Sorry. I'm just being overprotective. All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that...
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't
But
completely
we do not see their
without help.
mask. How can we
Krill's
prove
people
they
are
were...
on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
How can we even prove they are supplicants and they did not make it up?
Welcome aboard, passengers! The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart! Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area!
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
I mean, I guess the locals are going to be more popular here, right?
We're approaching the Penacony Exhibition Area! Please remain seated and hold on tight!
Wait, no! Look what they did to Sunday.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the track?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book.
They watch too much manga.
Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something.
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Except the sunglasses. Like they say, once you turn to a dark side, you get triple the power.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up. You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantasmoon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
I mean, foolish manipulates the news, right?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes.
I mean, there was an entire audience there.
Chaos.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Was that victory still not enough? Could he, like the defeated 𝗖cie, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, that you don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the Guardians
Let's get rid of these guys.
over our own heroes? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was
Foolish TV will continue to
Oh,
follow
of
this
course it's
shocking
foolish
Stay
TV.
tuned and don't go.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Delphbrook, that you're the second herald of death. Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Someone's definitely pulling strings behind me. Go ahead and laugh all you want.
Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, 𝗖cie can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video. I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparks.
Wait, is she 𝗖cie? I lost count.
Good luck.
Hi, Trailblazer.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point.
I already went
Arcadia, everyone's chasing the latest trends.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, it's been extremely rare.
Can't you just sue them? I'm pretty sure if they do something like this, you can just bring this to court.
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That's an
I mean, it's very easy to see editing being done.
After joining
the other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants,
at the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interest, man.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? This...
I mean, it's so
this
obvious.
is totally a malicious edit to frame him. How shameless.
This is so obvious. I mean, they did not twist anything. Like, this is so obvious. I feel like if people that can tell...
Indeed, every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon Games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic. But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks of the Astral Express, fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped 𝗖cie_𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
Miss 𝗖cie_𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
Fake news.
Sorry, got a bit held up on the way. Since I entered the exhibition area, at least 7 folks stopped me asking for the autograph of this guy called 𝗼𝗆.
Oh, yes, he's very similar to 𝗼𝗆.
So, who is this 𝗼𝗆?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the 𝗖cie_𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. 𝗖cie_𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
𝗖cie_𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆
interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle.
I mean, he's pretty well
Are
built.
we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Oh my, that's so true. This guy is literally calling out all the media nowadays. That's so true. Good news are never selling well. It's way better to just start with rumors, right? Wait, we are already leaving Penacoli?
We'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
We did not even... Wait, that's the... No!
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Am I far too close to you? Ooh. Oh, this is the furbolo. Immolate yourself in my dance. Etch me into your bones. If I do not break this, then I could have had Dahlia there.
I shall remember this one. May this thing dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. Thanks. I'll energize. Rise and shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Don't be rash. Life is not so fragile. Root here. Your time to shine.
I don't want to send him to work, the Dalifur. I mean, it was a good cosplay. I really believed it was Dahlia for a second before we started to add fur to everything.
Let's fuel up the express.
What the heck is this music? Okay, that was quick. That was a good one.
Astral Express! We've been waiting for you for...
Gray, how could you?
Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, and it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Okay, let's get rid of all four of them.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Because of her, we are kind of trapped in her...
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the Nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
Are you a moron? Are these people morons? The Express was not even running 15 years ago. If you want to tell it to stretch it, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 was here. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 was here participating in the game against the Herald of Death. She apparently kind of faked her own death and fixed the Express after. So like, are you fine? The Express was broken.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No.
You are on to talk, bro. You only ever played the hero in front of the TV. Now you accuse others of doing that.
On the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention. They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image, all to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
You're directing your hatred at the wrong person. I don't want anything to do with you.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't
Bro, I don't want
everyone.
to talk nicely to them.
But
I want to just get
tell
rid of them ASAP.
Being
These are
powerless
pieces
was
of
never
trash.
your fault.
Somebody that took their own frustration on others is nothing but a piece of trash. I'm just gonna say it, right? And on top of that, they're like so hypocritical. They only played heroes and now they accuse others of playing heroes. They literally are doing this. They know that what is on TV are only fabrications because they literally were there when this happened. They know they're trying to set the Astral Express up. Like, these people are pieces of trash, garbage. No, there's no redemption here. Just let's end it. I mean, right now there are so many of them, right?
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a blood.
They can't fake this one up, right? Before, let's say, maybe there are not that many spectators at the location, but here is in full view of everyone.
Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever.
And you ended up turning into the Herald of Death, or you probably are working for the Herald of Death. Like, just shut up.
We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become
Shouldn't you be only
daybreak
happy?
warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia.
You never had an image of heroes, bro. You were never a hero. There is nothing to reclaim. Reclaiming means that you had it at some point.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions.
And he also does not set up other people up, and also does not stand on the side of a cultist. Bro, I believe this guy was a nice person, but he's a piece of trash like the others.
We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it.
What the? Are your dolls alive? Or if people make dolls in your image, are they gonna turn alive? I don't understand these people.
But we can. Let me prove it to you.
They can clone themselves?
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
Can't we get rid of them while they dance?
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will... happy!
These are... Oh my, look at 𝗖cie𝗽𝘆𝗵𝗁's pose. Look at that. It reminds me of my. They gave that guy the Michael Jackson pose. Wait, oh my god, he actually looks well the clothes. I don't care.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha! I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Magus, dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Please cherish as you wish.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Okay. Team Screaming Bull, activated! Sweep away pain together!
Embrace a new life.
It's quite hard to defeat him because I don't have the annihilation thing.
We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
The Astral Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog! We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
Oh wait.
What did you say?
Okay, they just confess.
Good night.
But was the Syndicate even working for the IPC?
May death protect us!
Do not disturb!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Thanks. All energized.
Mark all the cleaning begins!
As you wish.
The future is great.
Embrace a new life.
I don't deal damage to that thing.
May death protect us!
Team Screaming Bull,
That won't work, you know.
activated! This place is dizzy!
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Won't stop working! Insufficient clean
Prepare
power.
to awaken the ripples. This is eternity.
Stop working.
Don't blink. May the sky heal the twilight. May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. These chant roots here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Won't stop working. We promise to protect the Arcadia. Filth, pain, so much. Eliminate pain. Everyone, smile. Powerful cleaning.
That won't work, you know. That won't work, you know. It's the answer! Your time to shine. Till we meet again. Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot. Self-repair.
Okay, they literally moved underground so they people can see what's happening.
With everyone, we'll be happy.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice.
This guy is aura farming even now.
Call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗁, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
Okay, that was cool.
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of smearing gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now.
Quiet now. The guy's aura. That quiet. Wait, wasn't that also a Michael Jackson pose? I could no, Faker. That was a Faker pose. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗵, what did you do? Okay, maybe we actually ended up destroying Arcadia.
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
Quiet now, it's time for bed. That went so hard.
What's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
Wait, echoes from... I think we are in the new cutscene. In the new quest. But I can't stop now. That will be such an insane cliffhanger. I want to see what's gonna happen next.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't
He just
like those
admitted to it.
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness. If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Oh, now you stop. Now after being defeated, you stop. Bro, you are so done for.
Smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and
true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh.
Bro, look at his eyes. There is nothing behind them.
And let our laughter infect all.
Oh, so they literally are a virus.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
Bro, I literally cannot forgive any of them. Literally, you are included. Bro, you tried to kill us. You tried to kill us. You literally were like, I stand with them when asked. And together with them, you actually launched rockets in us. If it wasn't for Ashvale, we probably, well, we will not have died because we are the main character. But not for the plot, we will have died there. Like, you all four are beyond redemption. You are lucky if you are gonna be locked up.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
I mean, I want this guy included with these three.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
Then let's get rid of all four of them.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye? Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes.
I mean, I don't care about that gang I don't care about justice for them. I care because this guy's tried to kill me.
𝗵𝗁𝗵𝗵 and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Oh, so they, bro, Gray, Magnus, they admitted to murder. They admitted to being the copycats for the Herald of Death. And you stand with them. Hope Ashvale packs you up. It's buy one, get four free.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's Rangers?
Ah! Mr. Ashvale! Could you do us a favor?
Oh, what? Wait.
This familiar scent. I see.
Get this guy out too. Wait, why is he the one left behind?
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Oh, so he actually killed them off. But bro, take him too.
What have we done?
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case.
By the way, shouldn't you have done something? Aren't you just like an enforcer of law, like some kind of cop? You
But
just
without
saw this guy
evidence or
kill 3
testimony,
people.
How am I going to write the closing statement for this report? No one but Ashvale will ever know, but I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power.
That does not sound good. That sounds like
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff.
𝗵𝗁, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
𝗵𝗁, he's the leader of the Galaxy Rangers? What? No way, bro, how old are you?
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf. But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey.
Isn't that the same thing?
Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale.
You just gave us your full name there. Like that, that exact moment. Nobody will know the name if you did not tell us the full name.
Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Wait, Ashville, wasn't it you the one that put us here? Like, when you defended us
Mr.
or what?
Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident in... Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip?
A tracking device? Again? Akavili.
Is that the ha?
Come this way. Come slowly. Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Wait, I can't turn back. No matter what key I press, I have to move forward.
Over here. Keep going forward. Come. Here.
Is it the evil side of laughter?
Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further. Deeper. Become one with me. The joy. The positive feedback. Sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering.
This turned into a horror show very fast.
embrace this primordial joy. Life in exchange for a boarding pass on the express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Sorry, I don't swing that way. I'm not that narcissistic. Let's go.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
It looks so weird with the meme hat. It destroys the immersion.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
There were so many cutscenes here. That's the laughter, or well, the sneer. I guess you can laugh with joy or laugh with malice, right? The sneer.
Into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Anthem Lord.
Damn, she has powers, but now we see her gameplay. We've seen a bit of her gameplay, so she's gonna be a painter.
We meet again, everyone.
She's gonna use her brush as her weapon. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess it was so cool though. She swung it around like a lens.
Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time.
Yeah, I'm not
and
accepting
putting all of you in danger.
This is like what, the second or the third time?
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized.
Those laughter marks look like freaking Discord
during your
marks.
encounter with the Daybreak Squadron,
Like resonator
there was
marks.
a sudden speck of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll.
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the 𝗖cie Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was 𝗖cie the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games,
Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result.
That sounds like something similar to lobotomy.
And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence.
I feel like 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 is on Full Wish side.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail. You've all fought and worked hard. Please, allow me to apologize again.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry
I
and
don't see any
arrest her
mask,
as soon as
by the way.
possible?
All three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We defeated her supplicant, yes. However, all three were what? 3 masks?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
I mean, isn't that gonna be the plain cheating for everyone to see?
Terrifying is, when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I had once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Yeah, that's something that happened a long, long time ago. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure, unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. In the name of the IPC, the law, or challenge
Law,
to
what the heck is wrong with you?
These options imply 3 different strategies. Regardless of the approach, the respective timing and investment must be considered. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all,
I expect money.
Please,
how are we always cleaning up somebody's mess?
This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask. Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep.
Oh, so that's how it went. He goes
to
continuously in
keep this a
cryosleep.
secret.
Who knows how old this guy is? Thousands of years?
Some
Millennia.
people want them. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals. Such confidence. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. Well,
who's that?
Given your
Another
skills,
nameless?
Would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive.
Didn't you leave that organization?
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Syndicate. This is absurd. Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. In the end, I'm just an actor. In the end,
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you.
Yeah, I think she is hand in
just
hand
another
with
fantasy
Polish.
games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times. They always end up in a huge mess. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
Lady, he tried to kill me.
It's almost time.
Full Wish's partner.
Oh no.
Is there something else I can help you with? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates.
I mean,
in
is that
certain
bad?
regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the Society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony, and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art, this so-called happiness surgery, does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change.
It's the 𝗖cie, I don't trust them.
My duty and theme have become one and the same. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. I hope you all get...
Okay, so I was planning to just end it here and continue tomorrow, but look, we are close to the end of the quest. I think there are like 30 minutes left to catch up, and yeah, I want to just see through the end.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ash.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it 𝗖cie or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit.
She planned everything. This is why I don't trust the 𝗖cie.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me. Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within planar Cadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Starseer, 𝗖cie.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
That devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
This guy is more ancient than I ever believed. He was literally... He also has connections with the past Astral Express.
That very shadow that devoured 𝗖cie, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
Wasn't that blade?
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. 𝗵𝗁𝗁. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
Okay, so he's also cursed by abundance and is immortal. He's Blade. He's freaking Blade.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those figures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These aren't just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
Well, he ended up living with the last.
We meet again.
He had the last word.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
Are they twins? 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗁 and Blade?
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police?
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
What is the standing for?
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
Oh, the brothers reunited.
It's been a while, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁.
It's been too long, Mr. 𝗵𝗁𝗁.
Okay, but what's their connection? There's a chest there. You know, until this moment, until I've seen them separated, I always believed that just for...
There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of
When
this
I've seen
world.
initially the trailer for Plan Arcadia, I was thinking that, well, Sparkly and Sparks are the same person, which turned out to be kind of the truth, but that Blade and 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 are also the same persons. Even after the 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁 quest, I was thinking he's like an imagine of Blade, but that theory is out the window.
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon Games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
Oh, okay. 𝗖𝗚nesia.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes.
Okay. I was thinking it's just a sakura tree or something. And at the same time, I guess this explains why 𝗖𝗚nesia was so protective of abundance.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The rabbit ears.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
Wait, what cheese?
I
What is
wanted to
𝗖𝗚nesia?
question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a 𝗖𝗽𝗍 native to 𝗼𝗺topia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
I love her ears. They are so expressive. She also has no faith.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the 𝗖𝗎, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Enough with the Riddler. Give me a straight answer.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
Aha created her? Bro, the guy has such good taste.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents?
Okay, so wait, she was not made by a hash. She was made by the pharmacist. She's a creature of abundance. Bro, the guy has such good... That guy has such good taste. I mean, remember how Fantilia looked after she combined with the tree? Like, damn. And now her. I think 𝗖𝗎𝗆 is the evil one.
They are your doing? If your answer fails to
Yeah,
convince me...
the Luofu. 𝗖𝗎𝗆 Luofu. All the 𝗖𝗎𝗆 are the evil ones that need to be destroyed. The pharmacist is right. And also, the IPC is also evil. And, well, the destruction is not right, but you know what? It's better than the IPC. I think we're on the wrong side here.
It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the results of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. 𝗿𝗆 witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now,
the hero becomes the very dragon that they slay.
We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. 𝗿𝗆 is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the express.
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Take a stroll.
What was it?
I did not have any dolls when I was little.
Merry Express! Right behind you already!
Okay, so that was all just to get a letter from the King of Trash Cans from 𝗿𝗆𝗵𝗁.
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
to wildfire
as an extra one of these
Phantasmoon games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a fleeting minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Okay, so he upgraded the reward. Whoever wins becomes the new Aeon, and now we can be pretty sure, unless he lied. Wait, what is current ranking? A Sparkless 5th, 4th Daybreak Squadron eliminated, 3rd Pearl. The Wish Power rankings, the 8th. Who is the first? I mean, we are probably gonna be the second, right? Foolish is probably gonna be first. How many masks are there? One is so let's take a. I think there are like 8, right? So we have 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁's mask, Foolish masks, our own masks, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝗁, I guess Foolish is the Daybreak Squadron's mask. Pearl, we have Silver Wolf, we have probably 𝗖भनेssia, we have seen her mask. So these are like 7 masks. Is there another one? Is that Silver Wolf? Customer service now. I need to appeal. She's only joining now. Wait, how is 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 second? Just from an appearance? So Silver Wolf is left out and 𝗖भनेssia. And probably there is gonna be one more. Oh, Sunday. So there are 8 masks so far. Is 8 the total? Okay. So literally that was it. Any other new content to release? Band? Oh, this is where you use the coins. Oh, this must be the stuff that is used to upgrade our new pets number of items, right? That must be. So whoever wins now the event, the games, is gonna turn into the Eon of Elation, which tells me directly that we are not gonna win, are we? It is what it is. Who is gonna win then? It might be Sunday. We can't win. Foolish can't win. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 does not seem the kind that will care enough to win. Silver Wolf definitely will not win. Pearl definitely is not gonna win because she's the IPC. She's on the side of evil. So Foolish is not gonna win. So that leaves Sunday. Sunday is the only one that I could actually see. After the disaster in Penacony, he finally manages to turn into the god of laughter to try and bring happiness to everyone. And his journey ends here. I can definitely see that. That's my prediction. Unless something lame happens and it turns out that nobody actually wins, if anyone is to win, it's gonna be Sunday. But anyway, thank you all for watching. This is gonna be it for today. Next time, which is probably gonna be when it might be tomorrow, I'm not sure, or the day after. I'll probably do some 𝗖𝗍𝗍 events, maybe, I don't know. Probably, honestly, the next stream probably is gonna be when 1.2 is released in Endfield, and we can get Peng-E. I am hyped about that one also, when Wuthering Waves has their live stream. And let's not forget the new character in 𝗖𝗍 drops in around 3 days to actually 2 days. Probably will do a full session there then. But yeah, thank you all so much. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck with your pulls and bye. For now, how many people?
Make sure you keep it safe.
68, nice. Actually 69. Nice. Wait. Let's do it the right way. Imagine I purchased the other kind. No! Ruined! I should have... it is what it is.